There we are. Mic check 1 2. Are we rolling? Are we recording? Are we good? Finishing getting myself set. No, not sure. Here we are. Well, I got myself about 7 hours of sleep. Definitely needed it. And I already knew some little stuff that we'll go over since we're finally forward facing that I'll share with you. One, some may know, most may not. I am a diabetic and I'm awful at testing my levels. I woke up feeling a little bit numb in the face. I've heated myself up a little bit of what I made this morning, which is there's a few chicken tenders and some rice mixed in with a can of beanie weenies. I mean, in its own may not be the greatest choice, but it is what it is. Just felt good at the moment. So, as part of my sharing, don't know how well you'll be able to see, but like so. Yeah, it might be a little bit hard to see. So, that's the glucose monitor. This is the pen. And, let's see here. It's about random which finger I want to go with. But, oh no! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! As the image of Shannon Elizabeth in Scary Movie is. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not bad. Live, live, live. 128. So just quickly going in. And here in about a couple hours I'll have a set of meds to take. Just putting it in my phone. Yeah, my last time that I measured was end of July, so it's been over 2 weeks since I last did a measurement. Again, you know, between busy life, you know, I come home, I got very little actually time. I'm not even able to get around to all the exercises that are listed. Maybe I'll even show that, but like, I have a frozen left shoulder that isn't as bad as it was, but it's still limiting. I try to incorporate it more at work, and I have an appointment to follow up on it tomorrow morning. So, and in my headset, I also have a pair of earbuds, so I have my TV going as well. I just don't want to risk what the policies might be for YouTube on, even if you hear like the TV on like a external resource. You know, even if you don't see what's on the TV, you know, if hearing it is against the rules. Oh, and there's already that. Okay. And I knew that at some point. Y'all have heard cats at some point. You might have even seen them in the background. I'm sure eventually you'll even see them. So, where'd you go? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Let's see if she wants to join on camera. Want some attention? Hmm? Come on. This is the one that's probably going to be the most likely to randomly come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. You want up? You want up? Okay, okay. She'll do a little meowing, and she will jump on my lap. Actually, all of them will at some point. So, rubbish. I feel a little bit better now as far as like what my level's at. Starting to think having rice and, well, thought the crackers and the rice would throw it off. Anyway, now that we've got that put in the phone. Oh, didn't put the Lancer in. I see you looking at me. Why don't you do something about it? ASMR. So let's hit up a few things here. A few things. Since it's afternoon, I don't know what the last thing that we have to claim for the week. What the hell? I must have estimated where I was and slashed. Oh yeah, that's right. I was on moveset. My bad. Yeah. Just some points that I can use for purchasing stuff, which, again, I get the feeling that just like my WWE Supercard, that if I were to get all like jumpy and like buy a bunch of stuff now, that within a few months it's not going to be as much of a big deal and I find myself wasting my points. So might as well wait until later on when it's all going to be good, you know, or at least better, and building up the new FOMO of like, you gotta get 2K27, which after experiencing this season with the tier levels, I don't know if I'll do if I will get 2K27 or if I'll just keep messing around with 2K26. I guess we'll have to wait to see what they drop as far as what details that would be about 27 when it's available. So, no biggie on my faction. So, just as a show and tell, since I was talking about my shoulder exercises, let's see all the different items it has me on here. And trust me, if it was a simple, I can run through it in like 20 minutes, I'd say there's no excuse. But I swear doing most of all of these takes roughly about like an hour or so. And if you can imagine that, in doing 12-hour shifts and trying to get sleep and get ready for work, it's hard to work in time now. So let's see if my, there we are, it is cooperating. So pretty much going doing L stretches, 5 times straight ahead, 5 times with the arms kind of like spread out more in like a Y, 20-second holds, going against some kind of a a wall slash door frame, and pivoting your shoulder outward. 5 reps again, 20 seconds each. Having a towel and using your better arm to pull your rehab arm up the back and holding it for 20 seconds again. 5 reps of those. In a seated position on like a table, starting forward, stretching forward, 10 reps. Let's see here, 10 reps. Having your shoulder start inward, hands up, going outward. I don't know, some of these I swear like those ones are kind of easy and I can probably do, like, as long as I can have them in mind. With a dowel rod, which in this case could be something like as little as like a broomstick. I mean, it doesn't show as much here. I mean, like, it's not how it was done, but like you take the end of it and have it like pressed against your hand, and you pivot outwards, you know, using your dominant hand to push. So 5 reps, 10-second holds. I noticed that most of them are 20-second hold. I don't know if that was meant to stay at it. Laying down, taking something like a dowel rod, holding it, having it down at like hip level, and using your dominant hand, pull your weaker arm as far up as you can. I mean, we all know this one now. So 3 reps, 20-second holds. And for me, like, you know, going this way with my stronger hand, it's a little bit easier. There's still a little bit of limitation, but this one, this is literally about as far as I can go with it. So I wind up having to like hold the back of my shoulder, lift my arm, and then pull a little bit further was the best way I could do this stretch. And wait, there's more. And I do this one like when I do those dowel rod stretches on the floor rather than anything like this. So like so down to the side it looks like, to straight up, 3 reps of 10 with it says 1 pound, but I do have 3-pound dumbbells, so I don't have a 1-pounder. And while this has him like laying down like on like a table, I do mine like bent over on a table. But it says like going your I's, Y's, and T's. Being just kind of scooting over to give a little bit of room. Yeah. Keep on having myself messed up with like where I actually am in respects to the camera. Okay. So like straight across the side would be T. Extended out but not straight up would be Y, and then, well, can't so much with this one, but as you can see with my limitation, I'm trying to go straight up as opposed to, you know, I, Y, T. So as you can tell, the left is still pretty locked up. Man, they're talking about September 10th. Is it already nearly Halloween? And speaking of like leaning over, I know this has like a chair, but when I was showing it at like my appointments, it was leaning on a table. And in this case, well, it says 6-pound hold because I already communicated to her that that I don't have a 5-pound, I do have a 6-pound, so just simply having it straight down and then pull it like straight up. And like you don't use like this your arm just swinging as like just lazy momentum. You're actually having to pull up, lower down. And then this looks similar to that other, going across. But this one has where you have like a resistance band, and and use the resistance to pull outwards. So when, as you can see, like that's as much as they want me to just, there's like strength routines as well as just stretching. Just me listing them felt like it took a long time, so that's 10, 12 exercises. Some of them having like where like it's like 10 at 20-second holds. So it doesn't sound like long, but as you can imagine, it adds up. So like, yeah, if it was like about 20 minutes here or there, it might be easier to maintain, but and do regularly. But with these 12-hour shifts, like, as you can imagine, my alarm goes off at 3:30. I and in that 2-hour period of time between work and getting up, I'm bathing, I'm getting ready to for work, dressing, prepping, uh, snack and dinner. I'm commuting, and then shift starts at 5:30, and it's a 12-hour shift because we have an unpaid half-hour lunch, so 5:30 p.m. till 6 in the morning. Come home, breakfast, feed the pets, and then yeah, I have very little downtime that I try to take for me to actually unwind before, like, even if you're talking like I'm getting home about 6:30. So even if I go to bed at 9, that's only 6 hours of sleep. So like if I wanted the full 8 hours of sleep, we're talking about me coming home at 6:30, feeding, having breakfast, and being asleep by 7:30 in the morning. So that's why these stretches are so hard to work in for me. Like, and it's hard to remember that some of these, trying to think of these ones that don't take long, that don't require like the necessary space, like the stretches. Those, as you can imagine, doing 12 hours of work, I'm not going to remember that. Like, oh, I can do, those outward fluxers, or try to find something that I can press against to serve as like a door. The only one I tend to remember for some reason is doing these L stretches. So, enough about the seriousness. Let's see what I have here. So just clearing out so I can get set up for what's next. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and for those of y'all who are football fans, I don't know if y'all heard, but Jamal Adams, the longtime like All-Pro, Pro Bowler, who signed with the Vikings during the offseason, had a really bad knee injury and is officially said to be out for the season. So to me, I think this is literally a here's your sign that, yeah, you probably should retire. So let's take a look at some of the goodies from my card games. Because I noticed that recently we have freebies to collect. We got free gold to collect from that upper corner. My mystery. And just that quick moment as I switch over. Maybe we should look at some pictures to throw in what would be a slideshow that would replace technical difficulties. Also could be a way of like getting a little bit to know about me the person, and not just me the personality. It's hard to tell if the voice I was hearing was actually in the house or actually from the earbuds on the TV. So Claiming freebies. Let's see here. Yep, kind of figured they probably had a free set of coins to collect from. I don't know why they don't release them at the same time as the Slam one. Collect 50. What's the next? Spin the wheel. Let's see here. When does it refresh? It refreshes in 4 hours, so I think we can afford to just use one of my remaining ones just to get that reward. One wheel spin for another 10k. Collect 25 cards. Okay, that'll be accumulative. And I was on mute that entire time. Silly me. I was saying about the sound effect that we could probably get with this chicken tender. Anyway, back to over here. Now that the ad is over, so we got some stuff to do. And I decided to wait. And since I checked in every day, they on their daily streak online, I got, that was for checking in on today. And this is the reward for checking in every day this week. SummerSlam 26, Chelsea Green. Ah, yes, this one. Depending on where I hit my first KO, it might be worth spending, because the first one will be like 100 gold. If I did a second one, I think the second one is about like 275. And now. Okay, so we just don't want to roll a 6 now. Huh, great. The one that I didn't want. Let's see. I'll just go ahead this time, just so I can continue. Because that was some bull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! So we don't want a 1 or 5. Think I'll hit now. 6. Lucked out. Now it's getting a little bit tougher. So we don't want a so we don't want a 2, 3, or 4. Hap. And now the fate is in our hands. And we don't want a 1, 2, or 3. So just blah all over the place. We'll go here. I don't know why, but I always kind of want to grab the one that's in the middle. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the 150, so it kind of pays off. I spent 100 for that one continue, and I got 150 eventually. So I'm actually going to wind up 50 ahead. So I don't want 3, 4, or 6. And God forbid I wind up on that last leg where there's literally 6 consecutive. So either way, if I wind up just outside of it, guaranteed, if I spin again, I'm going to have to pay to continue. So let's touch now. 1. Okay, knockout. It's definitely see what I mean. It's like I am not paying the 200. I'll just take what I get out of it. Let's see here. Let's go here. Here. So, now that we've still got, man, we got 114 draft picks. We need to use 15. And we're over on our card. Remember when I was saying yesterday we had just used over 100 cards to get to about 400? And we're already over. So let's take Chelsea. Shh. It's Chelsea. So, see, now at the very top, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So I have this page that I haven't pro'd. So he's got that far right star that's twinkling. So on that note, actually, let's change. Let's go for combinable on the legacy cards. Now, some of them are just going to show like they can because there's multiple. But let's train just so that they're ready for if we get another one. Train this Brock. Way back, season 4, and I think it's season 13 now. The Titan rarity. Aha, perfect. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Train you. And go train yourself. I'm kind of out of the shot, my apologies. So now we can combine these two to get that gold pro star. So we've already pro'd Bobby Roode. We haven't pro'd that Brock. Akira Tozawa we've done. Jeff Hardy we haven't. AJ we have. Docs we have. Tyler Brait. That Brock Lesnar. See, SummerSlam BCE. I don't even remember what year that is. Because most of them say, like... And this one looks like it has been fully pro'd. Raquel... McDonough... DDP... Bianca... Balor... Carmelo, yes, he's been here that long. Priest, Batista... He's fully trained. He's trained. Cargill, so we just need to pro some of those. So, trainable. SummerSlam 26, so we're back to that. Train. This time we'll go removable with the legacy. Let's see, 98. And just doing my usual double check. And again, just making sure. See, I'm cool. You know, once you got that double star, you're removable. At least on these legacy cards. I don't have a reason to keep them. And even doing all that, that only 98 legacy only trained Chelsea up 33 levels. So let's switch it up for... three of those. Train this second wind that we haven't combined yet. Leviathan. And since they've both been pro'd, let's see if we have the ability to fortify. Which we do. And I can only imagine the reason why I haven't been able to fortify that other one is because there's already like a level 3 of it. And what I'm sure we'll find out for those who actually have been watching the Great Food Truck Race, I wonder if Kaysen kept the teddy bear that they stole from the other truck. What is he talking about? Well, y'all better watch. Whether you're watching it on like a regular streaming TV service or if you watch it off of HBO Max. Finally getting to a new episode after this. They're going to Gatlinburg. So now we finally got it back down to 449. And we still got to take 15 off the draft board. 4, 3, 2. And now let's see what we want. Okay. Ah, yes, we still got that other game to play. Me, it feels something like a game you'd have on The Price is Right. Now, if I knew if you guys dug ASMR, I'll just keep the mic on. And I'm very much a guy that goes with it, like, well, what do you feel like, you know? Which probably is part of my problem, that rather than having what I should, it's like, I feel like some rice, some chicken tenders. And if I want something sweet, I want something sweet. Now, you can tell with the launch button you just hit launch, but for those who haven't played this minigame, that arrow does not go up very fast. And what I might want to explore is I'm just now realizing, don't know why, just now realizing that, like, with some things, this video is backwards. So, like, it's like I'm looking in a mirror because, for example, that Norwegian flag, the video has me pointing to your right when it's actually to my right over my right shoulder, when this finger makes it look like I'm pointing over my right shoulder. Over my left shoulder. You get what I'm saying. It is kind of bothering me. Configure video. Camera control. Light composition. I mean, there's an option to flip vertically. Like, hello, guys. Apply rotation data from camera. That didn't change anything. Okay, I hope this does it. Rotate, flip, horizontal. There we go. Let's see here, just gonna run through. Did it do it for all of it? No, it did not. Flip horizontal. No. Not that. that. Transform. Flip horizontally. Real inside baseball here. So now, when I'm pointing over there, I can point over there, and it's no longer going to throw me over when I decide that, hey, the stuff that's over my right, here's what's over my left. Well, maybe I didn't sleep that much. Because what's over my left, sorry, what's over my right, maybe it's because I'm using my left hand. What's over my right hand shoulder, what's over my left. What's over my left, what's over my right. Let's get stuff clear. Punk. So back where we were with the phone. So, at this point, there's less of a chance of failing. We just don't want that arrow to hit anything but a card. Okay, so we got a bronze pack. And then it changes to over here. And since it's only over 50, like, sure. No. That was bull. See, because that looks like closer to like if it was going to hit the end. Yes. Okay, that was my fault. I was trying to time it out to where it went full around. Okay, so that round sucked. I'm not paying more for it. I'll just take what was given. Let's see if any of these are fortifiable. Well, combinable. Which, fortify, Nathan Fraser. Which, y'all, pay attention to the name. It's not Nathan Frazier, it's Fraser. And then, okay, looks like we're first time up in Creed, but first let's remove the legacy cards that we just got. And now we can combine because, well, it's not worth waiting to fully combine because it's not like he's going to wind up on any of my decks. Which, guess while looking at a performance center, so Mr. Whoop, that'll be done here about 1 o'clock in the morning. Which I don't know how long I'll be streaming because, you know, like again, I woke up at 7 p.m. I have an appointment at 7 a.m. So I very well may be wide awake. I don't know how much of it I'll be streaming for, or if I'll kick any of this offline. But for now, you have me here. So back to trainable. Start with the Ember. And now he's fully trained minus the additionals, but still, to my point. All that, level 3 tier, second highest tier of cards, and he's on none of my decks. Even when I have it do an automatic. It's just how quick the card progressions get. else to claim here. I hate when it gives that little explanation point, like it's like there's something here, and the only thing that I haven't looked at is its special offer. Freaking microtransactions. Yeah, it's a free game, but hell. So 10 days to potentially get a SummerSlam 26 Lizzie Rain, which they've well made fun of on NXT, that there's a Lizzie Rain and an Izzy Dane. Becomes quite a challenge for the commentary desk when the two have a match against each other. And while I'm at it now, I'm wondering, so 2K26 WrestleMania 42 pack. Okay. In 3 days. In 3 days, the WrestleMania 42 pack will be available to download, which will include the WrestleMania 42 Arena Nights 1 and 2, and 3 alternate personas for Alexa Bliss, Liv Morgan, and Cody Rhodes. And I'm surprised I talk about like the cats. There's one back over here over my right, which you might be able to see down here. Right there. Surprised so far none of them have decided that, like, I want your attention, I'm going to jump on your lap. Because that has happened before. Season premiere, Bobby's Triple Threat, August 25th. For those who like your food competition shows, that is a fun show to watch. Whoa. Get down to the bottom of the rice. I still got 2 chicken tenders left in here. It's a food competition. One of those food ones like you see like at the Nathan's hot dog eating thing. My mouth is full. Okay, that's a tougher chicken tender. Very chewy. Might need to throw that one back in the air fryer. Anyway. Might need to throw that one back in the air fryer. And y'all seem to enjoy when I do this more anyway. You know what? I got the water, but kind of feel the need for a little bit of a flavor change. Making sure I'm not a sponsor. Well, I don't have a sponsor, so. If I can say I'm having a soda best I can, I'll do it until someone pays me. Anyway, I kind of want to take another look because I'm not exactly the biggest fan of Shrike's hair. Like that hairline is like way too high up. Like I want one a little lower. I think that's my only complaint. I like the hair. I like the color. I even like the fade. I just don't like that it's so high on him, and I can't edit that part. I'm sure there's one that has both a ponytail and maybe a little bit more to the side. The fact that they called these man buns ponytail. So we'll consider that. Yeah, no. High ankle sprain. High ankle sprain for Jeremiah Love. Likely to miss the rest of the preseason. And since I don't think I'll probably be going to the phone for the rest of the night. Oh. Hey there. Officially a journeyman in my opinion. But Von Miller is signing with the Cowboys. Seven-time All-Pro, eight-time Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion. 203 games, 138.5 sacks, 27 forced fumbles, 9 fumble recoveries in his career. that I have it unplugged from the freaking computer, I can actually get to training on one of my football games. I mean, I'm willing to consider it, just be nice, like I'm thinking like one where like maybe there's like a little bit like off to the side, like it's mostly ponytail, but then there's like a little bit of like, I don't know what else to call it, I'm not a beautician. Again, ponytail, not man bun. Okay. We'll go with this one. Oh. Had a cat brush right by my legs. You just gonna brush up against me, or are you gonna one up? You gonna introduce yourself, or are you just gonna stay underneath here? Nope. She's walking away. Come on. Kaosfactr. Created by Kaosfactr. I know I only changed the hair, but like, I don't know how to. I don't know how to just update and upload. I'm eating a little bit of a sweet addition. On an ad. ASMR. Now going on to training. Oh well. I think this will be my last two. We'll talk entrance later. I really want to get into like all these, see how high energy we can make him. Okay. Man, Tyler already had 2 different trucks saying that it's the best thing that they've had off of them. Okay, okay. I get it. Now, me personally, I just do moves. I don't necessarily, like, have, like, a sequence if I do this, 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 and this. At least I don't think I do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Adrenaline rush and second wind. No. I could copy off some luchadors, but let's keep bouncy. I think while I'm at it. And let's have them move sets. Front. Going over the spreadsheet. Front. light attack. You know, let's see. There's some that are only in light attack. Let's see if there's any of them that are worth. It's like you can only do in here gut kick 6. Nah. Figure roundhouse kick might be. Let's go roundhouse kick 7. Heck, let's go. Slap, throw, thrust. Well, we already know we're kind of looking for, like... high left kick. Because I think he'd be more... Yeah, like kicks. Right, kick to body. Interesting. Heavy attack. Well, I guess it's official. Seeing an ad for Halloween Baking Championship. And once again, let's see if there's anything that's unique to here. Combination 5, the stomp. The stomp maybe. Elbows running clothesline combo. So let's see what combination 5 is, since this is the only place where we can find it. Yeah, no. think it's got some to it. It's definitely a long move. So I'm looking for someone who's like all like adrenaline. It's a possibility. But elbows, running clothesline combo. I mean, it's got elements. And we've definitely seen the stomp plenty of times. The stomp too. You could see it as like that could be how he takes care of bigger opponents. I mean, it certainly could be. I mean, like, heck, it's only, like, from the greatest luchador of all time. Sorry, Dominic. Not sorry. For now, definitely going to include that. And I am still considering some of these ones. But I'm not ruling anything out. Because stuff like this stuff where they're outright like jumping, flipping. Like, yeah, say for example, you know, like, yeah, that's jumping and whatnot, but corkscrew. For your corkscrew. Given his size, a lot of them I'm good with, but I don't think he'd be in a position to like be able to like that. Like you gotta have him bent over pretty low for someone who's 5'4". Cyclone. Corkscrew. Calf kick. They're available in 6 locations. Preview. Favorites. Potentially. Yes, I'm going to be extra I'm willing to hold on to that one. I already did this one. The Ville combo, like they don't know who they're talking about. And someone that small could definitely use that. And sadly, we are at that point where I'm feeling like, yeah, it's a drop kick, but it's got to be an impressive one. And for him, if I were to go with a drop kick, that would make the most sense, because drop kick and he lands square on his feet. And that's why, for now, I think I'm going to have him there. See, clearly it's marking all of my favorites from other characters too. So Afterglow, the Stomp. So far, definitely these two. The Stomp is effective, but do we want to go off of that? And we were last at Dropkick 20. I mean, someone is like, yeah, an Insiguri is impressive, but we're literally going to have to ask, is it Shrike impressive? Because we're looking like... think kind of like Rims here in the sense that we want this 5'4" guy to be the reason why you feel like he's 7'5". Like he'd actually be able to take on someone like Omos and have a chance. This is definitely the kind of move that I'd probably wanted to execute on that one military member I was referring to yesterday. And for some of these, I'm not giving names deliberately because it's like, hey, we'll get there when we get there. It's not quite time to tease them yet. And while I'm at it, might as well mark that as a favorite. And I've already used it too many times. Not bad, not bad. I'm liking this one. Because here's 5'4" jumping out to whatever height. Just as impressive. He's probably not going to be much of a... Ooh. Ooh. Can't get much aerial than the fact that you're jumping off the opponent's knee. I'm liking it. Knee balanced Inzaguri. Okay, so we've removed the 619. We're sticking the Afterglow combo. Corkscrew calf kick we've gone away with. And drop kick 20. And even then, now let's see, which is the one that we are most likely to get rid of? If I were to get rid of any, it'd probably be of those dropkick 20. And we were last at knee balanced enziguri. No. No. See, we're already getting a feeling of what's impressing us now. That's good. No, 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 no. Nikita Lyons. Not bad. Now, is that more impressive than the drop kick? How is that a kick? Slap, slap. Okay, so we had one kick to the kneecap. I only don't like moves like this because if you're actually using them, you don't know if you need to prep for a counter. Like, did they actually counter you? As much as I like the ego to it, you know, where it's like, eh, come on, oh, you missed, oh, you missed, oh, missed. No. Pump. Gonna have to revisit Pele if I get high enough. Pele. We'll mark both of them. Pump kick, no. Because Pele or drop kick. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If anything, no, I think I want to replace the afterglow. Because this is kind of like the afterglow, but then you also have that added touch. Perfect. Rapid. Afterglow gone. In the best way possible. Fairly was up here. No. I mean, in another world, I'm like, if we just start around here, like, these would be kind of like what I had in mind, but no. It doesn't have that same vibe to it. Because we have already had, like, rapid kicks. One where you're literally jumping on the guy's knee to kick him. So, I think we're starting to get to where you kind of need to do a lot to impress. Shining Wizard. Sort of. Close. Not bad. Considerable. But outright replacing that drop kick, not quite. Soul butt and uppercut. Ooh. I like that. So sorry, dropkick 20. Soul kick and enziguri combo. All enziguris. So not totally getting rid of, but I still want to give the others a chance. So back to soul kick and enziguri combo. Spades rush, no. Team kick combo. Daniel Bryan. Not liking that much because it's like, oh man, you got me like down. Because I like that little leg crawl from under, but like it doesn't quite fit as well. Oh, interesting. Next week's food truck road trip is going to Dollywood. I think we're good on heavy attacks. $10. LFG. Says that it recorded at 9. I thought these always played at 10. Oh, it says there's a second one. Okay, so I guess there was episodes. They're double doing the episodes there. Got episodes 17 and 18, so. And this is the light grapple. And I think, just in case, because kind of like a Sports Center anchor. The shirt is kind of a formality before this. It's like, yeah, I kind of like just lounging, no shirt, and I do wear bottoms, but I don't want to, like, cross YouTube on, he's naked. No, he's not. So at the same time, let's not overshare on the underwear, because what I need to grab is like well, it was behind here. Where's it? There it is. It was actually in view. Off to the side here. Maybe I should put this somewhere else too. But my alarm's gonna go off in 10 minutes. I've been kind of on and off munching, so fair to say that there's food in my system to take my metformin with, so hooray, diabetic medication. And next thing you know, he's doing drugs on camera. Prescription drugs. Come on. During this video, you've seen me take my glucose levels. Okay, back to what we were doing. Looks like sort of a slow night. 7 views so far. Good thing I don't do this for the views. I do this, you know, well, for me, my enjoyment. Maybe even kind of like for a little self-confidence. You know, we're all coming on here for a reason. Like, maybe at first I would have said, like, my goal was, like, you know, not just to put myself out there, but, like, see if it can become a business adventure. But and as much as that'd be cool, and I still would love that, I'm more realistic in saying that I'm doing this, you know, that I need to do this simply for me, and if anything residual comes from it, cool. But the primary reason for being on here is going to be me. Well, you shouldn't be doing that. Well, you guys are watching, so you're enabling me. Bailey Humphrey, for those who have watched LFG or NXT or Evolve, are familiar with her. Funny thing is, similar to the actual Paul Bearer, she actually has worked as a mortician, so yeah, she works with the stuff that we don't. So, light grapple. Let's start with here and see what kind of favorites may already be here. Yeah. Nothing that's him. I swear, if I wanted to put in more time into it, I could categorize all these onto the spreadsheet and make it to where I can practically build up a character in Excel, but I don't know, that's too nerdy of me. Well, on every one of these moves you can find somewhere else, so we do know that. So far, not impressed with an arm wrench. Because we want something that's like pretty quick attack. That's the one that I have. Come on, that's a kick. Like, again, one little kick in there. Not for him. That's a lot of work, especially for someone who's 5'4", 204. Nope. I mean, do I have to specify non-lifting? Like, wouldn't it be nice if this actually had filters, like non-lifting kick? See, again, like, some of these would be impressive on their own. But not for our boy. O'Connor roll. The Pele kick, yeah, but the... Again, envisioning that a 5'4", 204 guy is going to just roll up just basically about anyone. So let me get this right. Just because he winds up giving them a little kick to the ass, that this is a kick. Sort of. I'm down in the S's and I'm really not that impressed. See, some of those I'm more impressed with. See, I'm already impressed more with that movement. Blade and basement drop kick. So yeah, let's skip all the ones that have snapmare, because again, I'm buying that. I'm more liable to buy that most of these wrestlers if he goes to a snapmare, it's going to be like, boy, what are you thinking you're going to do? Step kick. Nope. Sounded good. Nope. Nope. And I gotta pick some more? Okay, what did I mark? 'Cause I think I marked some. Blackout 2. And I still have 3 others to go. Jeez. Blackout number 2. However, I can buy that. Yeah, let's go with, let's see here. Dark matter. No. And let's go with worse like jumping. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and I just got my notification. I took the medicine, I just didn't put it down in the phone. This is me not rotating my phone, but still taking care of notifications. Phil Jimmy. Old school. Let's go for ones that we can actually do in and outside of the ring. Psycho Cutter. Recoil or Code Breaker. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think I might bite. Oh, Kofi. Okay, guess not. Hmm. No. Let's see what's in new. So I figured maybe we might get so far I'm not liking. So I figured maybe I might get more like some more like lucha stuff. Okay, not true. Let's look for keywords. I figure like jumping, leaping. Not like, wasn't quite even like a fan even with Taylor Rose having it. Even if it's not quite full on believable. Knee lift. This wasn't listed in my list. Gonna have to remedy that. And I'm not gonna do a full-on catalog. Poison runner. I guess it'll be difficult for me when it comes to like doing the turnbuckle stuff, because which one is going to be the most impressive? Jumping, spinning, flipping. Definitely not saying no at all. If anything, I'm thinking, which one is the more impressive? Like, you'd think, ideally, if we can get him flipping and then landing on his feet. So 2 is closest to it so far. Because he's landing on his knees. He's seated. So between 2 and 4. I'll go with 4. Standing, shouldn't I? 4. Where's that? Shiranui. I was elected to lead, not to read. Heavy grapples. And what do we have that we've already marked? Gonna have to do something new here just to try to denote, because I don't want to pick moves that I've already picked. Okay, so equals if this cell is blank, I'll make this a null. If that's blank, blank or count ifs that column equals Shrike. And that column equals that move. Equals 0 blank so if I'm doing this right, it's the big if. I think I need to change my filter, and not in a vehicular kind of way. So we're going back to, now that you're seeing that in a countless loop, the grapples. Once my spreadsheet catches up, I'm trying not to be smarter than it. Okay, back to kicks. So, Bailey Humphrey going to Micah Lockwood. I haven't seen her enough in the other brands to associate her by name, you know, at least her character name. Cole. Who did they say the other guy was? Shady El Nahas. Don't recall seeing him. My house visit. A lot of these I've seen before, we just haven't picked them, which is why I'm surprised there's not any favorites. Dang it. Chris Island. This is one of those cases like I was talking about earlier. They have Chris Island in a match in LFG. And I know he's been let go since, so that sucks. You know, we did like this. At least I did. I say we. O'Connor. Yeah, for the record, unfortunately, man, the last of these mint cookies. Oh, and I missed who they're pairing Michael with. If they said. Oh, PJ Vasa. Scary enough, these are actually the hardest part. Usually the front standing is the easy part. And personally, unrelated with how long we've, let's see here, how long has this video been already? You know, it's usually right about this point where it's like, yeah, it's 2 hours in, it's like, really, it's been 2 hours? Jeez. But my left ear is, it's starting to hurt a little with the earbud. There we are. With the fact that they're in my ear with a headset, I am going with a sleep headset. Okay, who is that brushing by my leg? Yeah, I don't know why. It's like ever since the camera went on, it's like none of them have jumped on my lap yet. And while I'm at, let's crank up the TV volume now that there's only one ear. Didn't I do that one? Because I do like it. I'm like, I don't know why he's been translating a lot to enziguris. Commercial, skip. And similar, as much as he's not like in the air, I do think it's cool that it's boom, roll, kick. Now, that move is available in 7 different categories. Didn't I already add this? Sling blade and basement drop kick. Just looking at my list of what I've got so far. See, it says I have it. I did it in the light grapple, so why is it not registering? That's how it's spaced. Oh, that's why it's messing up. Okay, I need to rethink how I do this formula. Guess I might as well bring out a little bit to what I'm doing over there. We're not having it on Opera. It's on Excel. So we're having to change this up too because I'm messed up. So we're just gonna have it be multi-layer. If it equals 0, so either way, if it doesn't equal 0, it should say Shrike. If I2 equals blank blank Shrike, we're gonna copy that part in the formula. And need to close that paren. So now what that now means, if I did this right, perfect, perfect, perfect. So any other place that I've done it, it's going to say that in this column that I've already used it. So like I said, I don't want to be like so repetitive with my moves. Now, in that sense, we're already going to switch this down to which ones he already has and see if we already have any duplicates so we can resolve that now. It seems here. School boys. Okay, that's good. Kinda liking that, but we'll get to that in a moment. Okay, we are in heavy grapples. O'Connor, schoolboy, super kick. just as a little, rather than just constantly looking count is. Okay, that's good. But at the same time, the obsession people have with learning about killers. Hello, hello. As I tend to call this. Hello, caller 1. Hold up real quickly, just making sure it's not going to do anything stupid. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now that we're done with that, so heavy grapples, O'Connor, Schoolboy, Enziguri, and School. That's right, we're going Schoolboy. Schoolboy super kick. Okay, so we're now caught up. Now we can take that off, because I kind of would like great, Malik Blade and Chris Island, and I think both of them are no longer with the WWE now. Now that you're stuck on here, heavy grapple. So back to where I was. Schoolboy. Kick back to... Great combo. I think we've already done. The match isn't going well on LFG. That's the reason why both of them are gone, I'm sure. Just like, what to go with next, man? It's hard. Because we've already done the sling blade. I see sling blade right there. Snap mirror and big boots. Meh, not big boot. Snapmare and corkscrew roundhouse. Just realizing through all this, I haven't switched back to the game and you've just been seeing the spreadsheet. And didn't I already do the Spanish fly? I also see there's a spider's web. No. Well, that won't be under kick. Snapmare and soccer ball kick. No, I do that, but not hesitation. Penalty kick, probably not. 'Cause that's just and just regular kick. Get a little bit more air. etc. You know, do we have something like that? Don't think we have. Now this is where it could get interesting. Running! Definitely not a big boot, not cat pick, maybe. Corkscrew. Possibly. I have that wrong. And between the size of that oh, so I did have it right. Because there are different runnings. There's running light, heavy. Starting with white. We've already done something like that. Could have swore we've done one, but it's not in here. Maybe it's because we went through it and went with something else. No, not that one. Corkscrew and scurry. Possibly. Just because. And here's the one we got rid of earlier. And it is marked. Now that I like. like that. Now that one I like, but that's maybe because it's like there's so many moves that have where it goes like mid to high that I figured it'd be a great way to take someone down. Possibly. How many times does the hex effect show up? Okay, there's 3. Punch kick. Oh. I think of the ones that made me go, whoa. What is that one? So now going with heavy. Is there any here that's like only in this? Nope, every one of them is on at least one other. Just did that one. Since this is the heavy, we'll have drop kick 20, finally making its debut. And grapple. Okay. There's a few that are only here. Let's see if they have our interest. And those are Bulldog 5, which I don't even have here, head scissors. It just says head scissors takedown. I'm going to take these literally. Jumping facebuster, not here. First, sling blade, not here. Let's see if I'm just looking at the wrong section. Double. It's just not working. Just not working. Let's go with what we have. Do we have any favorites? I guess not. Looking in the right spots. Okay, here's how I'm gonna find it. Because I literally want to make sure I'm on the same page. Oh, what are the coaches gonna have to say? Jeez, this has mostly been good. guess we're gonna have to pull from what we do know, since I'm not finding it. So I guess we'll just switch it up to which moves he has and just avoiding them. Maybe we should be switching between the spreadsheet and the game more so that you're not just sitting on loop of, in this case, victory roll, super kick. Because there's a lot going on my spreadsheet side of things, trying to figure not just where I'm at, but what moves to choose without repeating them. So let's just eliminate that down to the moves he does have. So let's get to probably looking for first, etc. I mean, I like the air that he gets on this, but that would be more him. kind of like how it's like, ta-da! No. Shoulder post snap mirror. Maybe that'll help me. See what all it's on. And there's only one that has shoulder post in the name. Ah. Controller slipping. Finisher in ring. Running. No. You know, we'll put that right here. Just so it's somewhere. And that's all the front moves. This should be easier. Of course, there's no favorites in here. Kick. Rear drop kick 1. So now we want rear. Let's see what Kevin has to say. Heavy attack. Front drop kick 3. Light grapple. 5 of them. Light grapples. Anything here for kick? Leapfrog. Perfect. I like ye. Ah, oh, that sucks. Tristan Angels in LFG is showing off his car. I don't know why they didn't think of this, but in showing his car, they also showed the license plate. Just saying, for those who actually or would actually do something with that information. I mean, I don't care. But come on, Nathan / Tristan. Well, security. Guess I gotta look at etc. Backstabber. Backstabber. Wait, hold on. Do they have something like a zigzag? You know, I know Dolph isn't in it, but you gotta figure his attack like that has gotta be there. Nope. The more he's standing there, the more it's nope. Nope. The more lifting, nope. I could go with that. And there's not very many options, so. Running. Leg drop, bulldog. Omega driver? Is that what I think that is? Nope. I was thinking, was that going to be the one-winged angel? Hurricane 5, book it. Half Nelson backbreaker. Yeah, it's not going to work because I already know how that's going to work. Frankensteiner 2. I know I'm playing on repeat, but I mean, I guess I could. Wait, that is the fucking zigzag. And there's 4 other places where you can find it, so I'm just gonna assess. And backstabber, I know that's in a few places. No. And we're always Bulldog 7. 4 other places. And Backstabber. Backstabber 1. 4 other places. Let's see here. I'd say, give me a moment. Gonna take a quick little personal break. You know, maybe hit the bathroom, maybe heat up this chicken tender. And I'll be right back. Guys. I step out of the room for one moment, and depending on what you guys' memories are, this could be huge. Give me a moment here. For those who remember watching Heroes, Nashville, or even A Bug's Life, I don't know if you guys are following the bouncing ball on this one, as far as what all those have in common. But I just found out. Where is it? Get this ad out of here. So, like, I remember Heroes. I even made a music video that I don't know if it's still on my channel. Let me get that out of here. But I don't know if it's still on my channel. But I made a video. I used to do fan-inspired music videos. Haven't done one in years. And I did one for Heroes using the song, I do believe it is also Heroes, by, I do believe, Josie Scott and Chad Kroeger, the frontmen for Saliva and Nickelback, that was on the Spider-Man soundtrack. And so, if it's still on the channel, check it out. It was, any one of these are fun to make. I liked doing the fan-inspired music videos. I even did one for True Blood. I remember her as being the voice for, I do believe, Princess Dot in A Bug's Life. I never watched Nashville. Didn't know she was in Remember the Titans. And, of course, by now, nothing on here says but I saw somewhere, like, I think she was in, like, in something like one of the Final Destination movies. I can't remember. She was in some sort of a horror movie. Anyway, yeah, go figure. I step up to leave and I see someone's post about like so sad about Hayden Panettiere, and it's like what? And 36, man. Anyway, yeah. So like, I hate to be drag on stuff, but for those who are watching, definitely had to pass that down. So unfortunately, can't just dwell on that. Oh, and I'm curious now that maybe it's been long enough. Man, I was hoping to see what the amount of views I had for this morning's video. Guess it's not finished processing the numbers yet. Anyway, back to what we were doing with the... You know what I think they're doing here... in the moveset is they know that we have him set as a high flyer, so they gave a default moveset of a high flyer. So it's like they're not bad. I know I hear someone's voice. I don't hope they don't come down. So I think just in case I'm gonna shut the door, maybe even kind of like lock it so at least there's like a knock before someone accidentally like walks in on a video and not knowing just how prepared they would be to be on camera. Let's just put it like that. Okay. So 2 of the cats are in here. Just waiting for one of them to actually want to be on camera. And I'm not going to just like outright pick one of them up. The refreshing flavor of anonymous cola. Yeah, that's where we started. Okay, enough of the distractions. Thank you, Hayden. grapple. How come it's not quite? It has Frankensteiner in there. Oh, there it is. Yep, I do have that one. So we already have that one on here. We already have that one. Man, I'm feeling like... Backstabber 1. Backstabber 1. There was a bulldog that had my interest. Is there under favorites? Do I have any favorites? No. I could have swore there was one especially that. Maybe 7 because of the velocity. Not the velocity, but the height. Bulldog. Just after midnight. Some other things I can switch between, but it's been a night of distractions. My TV has already gone to sleep mode in the middle of LFG, but oh well. As we established, he's not going to be much of a lifter. We've already done the Frankensteiner. Which I'm sure we probably have done. Yep, that looks familiar. Osaka Street Cutter, nope. No. Man. Can't believe I'm saying this, but it's like I'm looking forward to the running and the turnbuckle maneuvers because this the options are kind of boring. Flashback, that sounds familiar. Jumping. I think we did Neckbreaker 2, not 1. Man, it's just making these ones difficult. forgot what was his dumbass's move. Yeah, no. Why wasn't that showing up? Love it. Is there one for DDT? Because this one or this one? Ripcord knee strike. Revolution knee. Running. We'll go with rear drop kick 1. Pick rear drop kick 2. Here. It's a short list. We'll go with leaping stomp. him at this point to where there's not very many moves that he doesn't have. Poison Rana. That might be a good one. And again, we probably have where we can do all of them. I don't know if Shrike would be a Thrasher or if he would just Rana. Haven't done the throwback, and that is definitely a lot less physicality involved. So for that, like, the Poison Rana figure would involve more power in pulling someone over. So we're going throwback. Carry. Man! He's not going to be a carry. Again, the fact that, like, you know, he's not going to be a power guy. Timing, avoid. Jeez, can we, like, not at all? Just no. Yeah, no, just... section sucks. DDT is the best one. Well, you're not gonna find too many good, like, aerial while someone's, like, on the ground. We do like Enziguri reversal. Backflip kick, definitely more athletic. You know, in the past I did like the mule kick reversal. And I figure if we have him stunned, he can transition that to another move. I mean, inadvertently, on the Kaosfactr, I've realized, I don't know if some of you have spectated and realized, that with a strong strike, where I do that, like, high knee to, like, the chin, it stuns them back for a little bit, and I can spam that move over and over if I wanted to, but... And sometimes I do them back to back, almost unintentionally. You know what? All this time, maybe it's because I was talking about Hayden, but... I still have the chicken off this side. Go figure, a swig of cola helps moisturize the chicken and make it a little bit more palatable. Looks like he'd be more of a prawn hold. To jumping, flipping, and even in pinning him down, he's like not even traditional. O'Connor rolled 2, if he does it. No. kind of roll too. And of all that list, standing is done. And it only took us, 4 hours into the video. Maybe it's a good time to throw LFG back on. I'm running out of real estate. And yes, I'm eating more. Yes, I'm freaking diabetic. Maybe not the most appealing sound, but man, and I have YouTube to watch at some point too. Like, for those who like it, there was a roast battle. I think Roast Battle New York has their YouTube video today. No freaking way. Okay, I had to unpause it to almost the wrong time. Because they have her walking away. And on Tristan Angel's car. Who knows if the show put him up to it and paid for it. I know that they had said in previous episodes that they were working a comedy angle where Bailey Humphrey and Tristan Angels was having some sort of mismatch connection. You know, he's the, putting it nicely, he's the good-looking Englishman and she's not exactly the belle of the ball, especially compared to the rest of the women's roster. But for some reason, there's a, hey baby. And she walks right by, and on the opposite side of the car, you know, there's his name on one side and Bailey Humphries on the other side, and she just changed her name. Anyway. Which one's which? Going over here, supine. They had to go so freaking technical in the wording. Okay, now I'm curious. I got a notification saying that
My last video is blocked in some countries. Okay, YouTube, what'd I do? It's partially blocked. Claimed content was found in this video. Viewers in the following countries will not be able to view this in Russia. Okay, what I have in it? Oh. You know what the stupid thing is? I'm looking on here. The copyright claim is for the song Real American by Rick Derringer. It's the theme song for Hulk Hogan. So it's partially blocked. The previous video is blocked in Russia from when I pulled the Hulk Hogan card. That's all it was. I didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I did wrong was pull a Hulk Hogan card that played his theme song when I opened it. Here, take action. Just erase the song. Erase the song. I don't care. So now I'm having YouTube just keep the rest of the sound but erase the song. I'm fine with that. And the other one partially blocked in Russia, like I'm expecting anyone from Russia are going to be like all on ends about watching a 5.5 hour long video where Black Rose, spoiler alert, knocked out The Undertaker on August 1st. I'm not gonna sweat it. But maybe it is a longer video here, but we already have more viewers than this morning's video. Let's see how this stream is going. Okay, back to you, Bubba. Man. Good answers. So the bit that I'm looking at on LFG, Micah versus PJ. Bubba's coaching. And he asks, do you have any fears in the ring? PJ says, basically that she's afraid of what Shawn Michaels is going to say when she goes to the other side of the curtain. And Micah says she's afraid of, like, thinking afterwards, you know, like what she could have done better or what she could have done differently. Did she really give everything? And Bubba said, you know what? F fear. What are these combo enders in my list? And I'm still browsing. Jeez. Okay, okay. Leverage print, pin supine. Okay. Can we not just say ground? You know, whoever made this. I know I found it online, but oh, and there it is. Supine. My bad, bro. Man, these are gonna get complicated. Twitch, you gotta give the Avril Lavigne question. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Me drop possibly. People's moonsault. Okay. That could work. Could be. Because this one feels more... Screw it, I'm attacking. I mean, the only other thing I see is that if this occurs on the outside, he can do that. He won't be able to do this. Possibly. Oh, come on. have them on the ground and so you pick them up to knock them down. That kind of move makes no sense. Thinking 4 edges. I don't know why, but 6 looks more devastating than 9. Let's see here. Given the viewers. And the time, it shouldn't be a huge deal. I'll just put myself on mute, turn off the camera, let this keep playing on loop. I have stuff in the washer. Okay. Back on repeat over and over and over and over. And it's still the same old me. Still the same old G. Still working on getting towards the end of the first episode of LFG from tonight. Some people may not care. I again, kind of enjoy it. Back drop kick. Possibly. What's under favorites? Oh. Oh, because it's in so many different places, so there's a possibility to get back to it. Now we'll just go ahead and go with the back drop kick. And here I am going to hit pause on LFG again. Guess I'll go back to the list. And who made the list? I just made the list. Side, upper. Let me drop 6. And back drop kick. We're already... That's probably under attack. Ooh. Charging 450 splash, huh? With him? That could work. Well, that was a good one. See, now we're starting to get interesting. The hell with crunch? There was a crunch. And now I've marked some favorites. I like the height that he gets on it. Rolling Thunder 1. I think I need to start looking more at attack for some, you know, because it's... it's gonna include a lot more stuff like Hurricanranas and stuff, because you're not gonna have that kind of category. Wait. Oh, that was definitely marked for making a Akari. Had to be. Because the fact that I don't have Revolution Knee... Because didn't I mark that for something? Maybe it was a different one. Yeah, no, not him. Not Eagle's Edge. Just for future reference. Not him, but... I'm gonna have to mark this. Not for him, but... I know in specific, like... I don't know what Akari has for this, but this is definitely his kind of move. That, or I need to have this be for someone like maybe that Predator guy that I was referencing. Yeah, gonna have to go Revolution Knee. I don't know how many some of the later moves I'll touch because, you know, stuff like cage moves, stage moves. Because the majority of these are going to be like for focusing in the ring. Kinshasa! No. Isn't there one that's like a complete, like, you know, full on, like, leg drop, like, right across the gut? Groin drop? You know, at this point, might as well Kinshasa. Definitely from when we were looking to Akari. Not what I had in mind when I thought running. I swear there's one that where he flips over. That's about as close as you get with him. Because it is a jump, but again. There we go. Not giant swing. freaking pain in my neck, literally. Double leg drop one. Kinshasa. Where did I have the stump puller? Did I mark the wrong area? I think I did. Okay, cool. Just making sure I had them in the right spots. Running! Definitely running swanton. Time to add a new column so I can try to have it edit itself. If that cell has the person's name. Like if count ifs. Just have to update it every time we change it, because obviously we'll use this to help build characters. equals 0, leave it blank. If not, let's just put an X on it so we can filter it out. So I can leave blank the sections that we haven't got to yet, and we'll just change it, you know, refilter out the X's as we finish sections. So now to leave only the blanks so we can take care of what we have done. And my Facebook is taking frickin' forever to post the post about Hayden. My God. Okay, we can finally delete that video about Micah. Not a huge view night. But, again, doing this to put myself out there and to just have fun. As far as how long we've been running, oh, literally 5 hours. 6 hours until my appointment. Okay, so we got that filtered out. Now it's just the blanks. Come on. Okay, they shouldn't all be freaking X's. Something happened up with my formula. Let's take you to the replay. Ah. It's catching up. Come on. Come on, Excel. And I see you loaded. Why ain't you loading? Oh. There we are. There we are. That's where I messed up. Equals 0, not blank. I didn't catch what the name of this girl is. Goddamn, feeling some tightness here on my left. don't know why. I don't know why this isn't working. Because as you see, there's a Shrike in there that matches that column, and that column. And according to what I have written here, if the combination of what's in here, and here, and here, and here, you know, like, basically saying, if you don't find Shrike in the column that also has columns of front, light attack, and D column being blank, then, you know, if that's 0, then leave it blank. Well, there shouldn't, because there's 1 right there. So let's see how that function's working out. How many is there counting? 0. You can do up to 127 criteria. I'm not... See, again, there's a Shrike right there. So there's no reason why the count has got to be 0. What if... Consider that it's blank. No, I know this experience all too well. Of working hard to make the rest of the job easy, you know, where I'm busting my ass for a little bit, you know, grinding, but for the purpose being that I can get to it later and it being everything that I need it to be. If I remove column D because it's blank, it works. But then there's areas where D is there. Okay. Now that doesn't make sense because that here H define and replace 83 with 84. And now, as much as I hate doing it, since it's what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to do 2 different sets of formulas. Just remove that partial that's making it incorrect. And those of you watching the entire stream, I'm sorry. Because I keep on eating shit. So for those, we're gonna have to delete the COMD section to get it to function correctly. So now we can leave it at blanks. Sorry. Okay, so I can get this functioning correctly. I'm going to back out for a moment. Combo chains. Three, two, and one. And then combo enters, same thing. Start a training, play 5. Well, that's going to be easy. And I'm playing that stupid game that won't let me play it on the stream without messing it up. Need to train. Claim. Need to claim. Yeah, just got a bunch of games that I gotta claim in the next, like, little over a day. Now, because I see it. I don't know why this isn't what I'm seeing. So I'll just put it on something. I don't know if you heard that one. That one was actually quite a big pop. Most of them are on square, but again, just trying to get it out of the way. Just want to get this spreadsheet to where it's actually caught up to where I actually am. I guess we'll see real quickly if there's anything on my Steam wish list that's available, at least for a good price. I'm always looking for a good deal. Like, I'll take games, put them on a wish list, just to keep an eye. Okay, well, it's a curiosity ad. Usually $25, Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 is available. I'm not a car guy, just figured maybe, just maybe. You know, if I played around with that, if I ever got the time or interest, maybe I'll actually be able to learn about cars myself. I'm not exactly as what some people would call a gearhead. And anyone have experience with this Steam machine? I mean, holy shit. For a 2 terabyte Steam machine with controller, a little over $1,400. I'm sure if there was tax included, it'd probably be about like $1,500. Comes with a Steam controller. I mean, it does look cool, and I do kind of like my tech stuff, though I'm not exactly gonna jump on it. Slash, like, I'm definitely not gonna buy it simply just to stream unless I get like that kind of backing where I'm gonna have the money. In the meantime, I'll just keep my nose in the wish list area. Now, back to the spreadsheet, just so I can There we go. Well, we'll see if there's any other enders that I haven't gotten out of the way, because I don't know if there's any other areas where there's combo enders. I think this is the only area with combo chain and combo enders. There you go. Finally, those trainings done. My wide receivers are done training. Time to move on to... For those who play this, I believe it's called, what is it? FHC 26, Football Head Coach 26. We'll know exactly what I'm talking about, so... Train both the tight ends, the left cheek and the left cheek. Ha ha ha. Train the kicker and punter. And similar, we'll take the one that we already have on other areas. And so now, since that was the only other area, we'll select all. Okay, not joking around. Just suddenly started feeling a little lightheaded. Okay, rear, running, light attack. Okay, did I put this somewhere else? Because clearly I have it there. Did I paste it somewhere else? Rear drop kick 1. Just removing the headset part of it, obviously leaving the mic part of it. Just, I could mute it. We got hitting that drop kick over and over while I'm just trying to get this spreadsheet taken care of. So I'm thinking maybe I put rear drop kick 1 on the wrong section, which is why light attack isn't clearing off the board. You know, when you work with spreadsheets, part of it involves troubleshooting why it's not functioning the way that you made it. It's on heavy attack. Which clearly it isn't. So we're going to copy paste right there, delete that one, and theoretically, okay, cool. That's exactly what happened because the X is still there on heavy. Now I'm looking at taking care of putting down what the carries are. Even though it's not what I want, you know, because none of these fit him. Shrike. Set out powerbomb for single. Where is it? Fireman's. Single knee gutbuster, not there. Great, Harlan Lewis versus Trill London, and Trill London, who has been released since then. Single knee gut buster. Shrike. Shoulder. Michinoku Driver 2. Cradle, Scoop Slam 5. Foot catch. Leg cut, Pele kick. Leg cut, DDT. Triangle choke 1. Leverage pin, prawn. And prawn hold. I think we're finally caught up. Finally. Supine, lower. So we're on heavy attack now. You know, later on, that's probably one thing I should do is like put in order the order that they show in here. So anyway, we don't have any of these currently. Once again, some of them clearly yeah, a lot of them are the same from others. Oh, come on, a cellular commercial. What the heck was thump? Well, according to here, there's a thump. Well, I don't know if some of them got removed or what, but because like it mentions a thump and a wrist clutch kicks for heavy attacks, but I'm not seeing it. See, it even says that they're supposed to be like a shining wizard. I guess we'll go with Kinshasa. Heavy attack. I'm in the right spot. I think. Oh, lower. Lower. Heavy attack. Lower. Heavy attack. What did I have on here? Okay, so according here I did have it on that. Kinshasa 3. Limb target. I keep messing up. Stump. Double leg drop 2. Running senton. So, if I got this done right, next it should be this thing for me to do is prone, face down. And we still haven't gotten to the fun stuff, you know, like him running, him jumping, him doing turnbuckle stuff. Trying to get through the frickin' mobile ads on the game I have playing. And sure enough, now here's what I'm going to do now. Save. You know what? You know what? You know what? You want to know what? I'm gonna hit the camera off for a moment. Hit the bathroom for a quick moment. And I got 27 views currently. A couple that are currently. Hit me up if you want me to keep on going. Elsewise, maybe it'd be best if I just kill it for the night, finish working on the moves, and next time I come on, I should have a completed Shrike that I can at least demo or test drive. See you in a few minutes. Okay, we're actually nearly 6 hours in. So, here's what we're going to do. I don't see anything new in the chat that's like, hey, stay on. So, what we're going to do is I have a couple of notifications on my phone for a couple of apps that I have cards to collect from. So we'll do that. I'll go offline. I'll continue working on Shrike. And we'll see what the finished product is come tomorrow. Well, probably tomorrow. It will be Monday, and it's back to that 12-hour grind. And well, thank goodness I'm up to tier 40. Or else I might start getting stressed about as far as the time I actually put into it, which is, like I said, part of my frustration with the game is it felt like it was starting to feel like a job, you know, and I wasn't so much having fun with the game itself as much as I was stressing about getting to tier 40 and collect everything that I probably should have earned automatically simply by paying the price tag. So, I can enjoy other things, other games, other modes. No problem. Especially with football season coming up. And speaking of which, oh yeah, first I gotta switch up the plugs. It's currently just charging. Now it's plugged into the splitter. And there we are, and there we are. And you know, with me looking like this, looking in this direction, because I'm looking at the monitor that has OBS, and my phone's going to be like this. And when I'm landing and looking at it, I'm going to be going to being off screen. Anyway, let's move me over here. So I can be like, Or even if I move further over, check this card out. Actually, more like, as you can see, right over here, right over there, I've got a box to open, and I have wheels to spin. Or should I do lower so you can at least check it out. And yes, now I'm looking in the other direction. Claimed my 5,000. Got some wheel spins to do. And that doesn't earn me anything. Nothing free. And now switch over to, speaking of the upcoming football season. Hey, check that out. I saw you down there. I almost find it funny that all this time, like, I'm talking, you can still come up. Ever since I've had the camera on this morning, y'all ain't come up. It's like you don't want to be internet sensations. Nothing there. Throw on the technical difficulties until I come up with an actual noteworthy slideshow for you guys to watch. You know you can come up, right? Huh, we're gonna have a guest star. Now, is she gonna come up high enough? Because I'm not gonna adjust the camera, sorry guys. And I'll do a little gratuitous. Here's one of the girls. Yeah, she gave a little wink. And just put her down on my lap. Oh, that's right. Around midnight, we have a whoop that to claim. And who do we want to start working on now? I think we'll work on Alexa Bliss. And how long until Oba is ready? I could invest 60 and he'll be ready now. You know, might be worth it. Let's go ahead and finish him now. Start training Whoopdat. Now we'll have, I do believe this is my first SummerSlam 26 that I'll be fully upgrading, so keep a close eye on that background and everything around it, because when we do these power-ups, and I just now noticed that I after I dumped it, I left the laundry hamper on my table, right in front of one of my Chippewa flags. The Minnesota White Earth Nation one. So, at the moment, no decks. Oh, let's whoop that. The other one? No decks. Combine. Gonna unlock that one, but we're gonna combine with that one. Definitely a little bit more effect now. Fine. She tilts it down a little. How you doing, girl? And now we can immediately fortify him with the other one. It's kind of cute when she just decides to, like, throws her head back like, pet me. She'll literally just, like, sit there and then just throw her head back like, hey, give me pets. Train, select all. And now, go figure, he's on some decks. Deck editor. Yeah, I see you here, girl. And then we'll autofill. Trainable. And we'll leave that like that. And now what we were here for. The heck? I clicked it and nothing happened. Come on. Nothing really fantastic. Oh, cool. On occasions it gives this little ad, which is just, here's what you can do to collect a free coin. No video, no nothing. It's from Supercard, so I just hit X. It's almost like a pleasant surprise when I see that ad. So, as mentioned, I'm not exactly seeing a groundswell or even a one peep about like, hey, stay on. So, I'm going to keep working on Shrike. I'm definitely going to be up for at least another 5-6 hours. Probably going to just watch a little YouTube, finish the rest of LFG, finish working on Shrike. Then it'll be time to feed the pets, probably have a little something to eat before I have a doctor's appointment for those who are paying attention earlier, my left shoulder. And then after that, I probably swing by the store for some things. And then come home, try to catch a little bit of sleep before I have work at 5:30 tonight. Another week full of 12-hour shifts, which next week should result in a fairly decent paycheck. Because obviously I'm not going in because I love the actual work. We all have bills to pay, we have food to eat. I'm not one of those lucky people yet who don't have to work a day in our lives because we enjoy what we do. So, that being said, to quote the great, the true wrestling god, the cleaner, Kenny by God Omega, I must bid you all adieu. So, good night and goodbye. Bang. See y'all whenever I stream.